Video games.
Let's head out.
I did it again. Okay, so video games. We gotta do busy work. We gotta go to all the places and see the things, and then unfuck Lyle.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
That's still probably the fastest way.
Let's try and keep this ride crash-free. I wish we had the key.
The thing is just somewhere in here. Don't worry, I'll do it in your honor. There you go, Razor. I'll 6-7 in your honor. Where's the fucking thing? Don't tell me it's actually near the Scrimglow. Oh, it's just right there.
That's gonna need safekeeping.
Grim Reaper is considered a key item.
Let's keep this ride going.
Is that why 6-7 is a joke? Is because since 7, 8, 9, 7 replaces 9 and becomes 6-7? Is that actually the bit? If so, that's like how the pattern works.
Floor it!
Can't floor it any harder than this.
Got a bad feeling about this place.
Game desperately needs a fucking turbo boost on the bike. The joke is there is no joke. Well, think about it this way. I've defied it. I have created meaning of 6-7. And thus, I have destroyed its value. I have personally slayed 6-7 by giving it meaning. That means no one can ever say it ever again. I'll just get yours. Alright. There's no way this could end badly. Still, right? I still need to get Luke. Maybe Luke. I don't know. Does Luke have a halberd?
What a bother. That was nothing. Surprise! All right.
Why does that hit twice?
Now for our comeback.
That fucking still got me. Give me a break. The second one has a fucking delay.
Be more careful. Time to roll the tides. Have some of this. Take this. I've got you. Now.
Yeah, this spear just does a lot of fucking damage. Okay, so she uses a hammer. Who does Lou use a halberd? No, she uses a short sword. Does anyone use a halberd? Maybe, I guess Holly has to use a halberd then.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
This is fucked, because I need halberd mastery. I need halberd mastery, and no one has it. There's... That's how it's going to the past. Yeah, that's really it. Okay, so it has to be in the past. I still have to do, like, I still have to do the, I also need to do Valentin's fucking quest, too. I still have no idea what the fuck this is yet. Since the dungeon didn't... There was this door, which I can't... I couldn't enter. I still don't think I can enter it.
The erosion here seems unnatural. It must have been submerged in acid too.
Oh yeah, there's no acid anymore. There's no Mountain Dew. That's a bro just to get a drink. Is this still closed? It's still closed. This has to be where you get this. It's just I don't... Maybe there's something that sends you back here. Alright, let's go back to that super past. We'll do the Valentin fight and then the Josie thing.
Time.
Is that Miko? That's probably Miko. That is indeed Miko. At 5-ish. Okay. That's more than enough time for me to get shit done.
I've been looking forward to another. You are truly remarkable. I never imagined you would command the power of my blood with such mastery. I want to grant you even more to work with. A token of trust I hope will serve you well.
Did you even give it to me? I already had Valentin 2. Why are you... Okay, these is running blades. I just want my goddamn halberd mastery.
Let's go. As always, keep your wits about you. Apologies. I will be there soon.
Not getting there soon enough. Okay, this is the chick from Lyle's thing. I haven't even done it. So if that wasn't too bad, and that's probably harder than
Marvelously done.
the actual fight with the save Lyle. So we're probably fine saving Lyle then.
That's safe. Excellent work. We're zipping through thanks to you. What parable will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
I wonder if this game really is as short as it seems. Like, I guess short's not the right term. I mean, I've been playing this for, like, how many hours now? I'm at 25 hours. So, maybe I'm kind of, like, It feels like this game's been really fucking short. There's only like one more area left. There's this one chunk, and then there's like the finale island, and that's basically it. It may not be a fair comparison. Just the game just feels shorter than I expected it would. I'm not sure how long my run of Code Vein 1 took in comparison. Of course, I have no fucking idea where. It seems like at the end. It's already went through this area before.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work...
I have to talk to him in the end. I can't talk to him in the past.
Do you need something? It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here. Outmatched by a giant Medigan, Idris was forced to retreat, and all revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt? You're right. It was a heavy cross, but only he could bear it. What carried him through it? Was it conviction, tenacity? Or perhaps love? Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present. On to the next. No. Back to work.
Something the That smell. That intoxicating smell. You found my spice. You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us. Well, do you like it?
It could be even better.
Well, someone certainly has a refined palate, don't they?
It could be better.
Actually, I
As
was
long as
thinking
you like
almost
it.
the same thing myself. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets. Very well then. In fact, so be it. I'm not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient. Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here. Let's
It needs
sample
a
a variety
flask.
and just
It
sort of
needs alcohol.
see what works. Come find me if you locate any
What
other
is Sumi?
spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe. That's just
What?
exceptional. It's fragrant, and yet there's something beneath it. Let's see if this does the trick.
Did I not turn in the first spice? I thought I did.
I like the taste. But unfortunately, it's even less like the one I remember. This may be somewhat tougher than I had first anticipated. Sorry for the trouble, really. Well, yes, I suppose. I set a goal for myself. This curry is one of my fondest memories. One of the best things to come out of the time when Mother, Lise, and I were all together. I told you about how Lise and I were always at each other's throats. Well, the dinner table was neutral ground. I'd like to bring people together with my cooking. I want to be able to bring a little peace, the same way she did. I'd be setting the table, so to speak. It may be a small thing, but maybe it could help revenants and humans to put aside their strife. It's at least worth a try, don't you think? Will you keep shopping around for me? If you don't mind. I'll keep an eye out too.
Razor, how did you survive your fight with the Redditor?
Something that... If you should come by that... If you need me, I'm here.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's fucked up. It's Valentine's Day. No one brought me chocolate. Where's my chocolate, Zarp? Where's my support?
The Dawn Chorus had a reputation well beyond the frontier. They brought hope to the countless numbers who encountered them. Take a moment to think of everything they stood for. I bet you'll see it wasn't all lost along with them. Thanks to your help, I've nearly stabilized my new booster. It's in the final stages. The pain's much more tolerable now. Once it's battle ready, I can finally take to the battlefield.
Didn't you already fight?
I owe you an explanation, don't I? I was born in a region a little ways from the frontier. One day, our village was razed to the ground.
Okay.
The culprit
That's
left
a
blood on the scene.
It's fine.
The prince matched a
Man
colleague who'd been on my research team. I came to the frontier to track her down. That's how I joined Magmel. They were willing to search the frontier in exchange for my research. When I get my hands on her, there'll be hell to pay.
Can't believe she's the one who killed her
That's
own
enough
village in the
depressing
past.
I'll get by, don't worry. In the meantime, would you keep collecting remnants for me? I'm so close to finishing the booster.
Okay, can you get...
If you get your hands on a...
Okay, can you give me
Praying
the
you
next
stay safe.
upgrade to your fucking blood code?
How are you doing? We must press on. Now that Jose has been defeated, of course. But it might do us some good to take time to mend our wounded hearts.
I'm asking for some fucking screen.
Let me know if you have... The Dawn... You are all that remains of their ranks now, I'm afraid. Yet another reason we need to continue our journey. To ensure that at least some part of what they stood for survives.
Okay, it's
And
kind of
here
weird.
you-
That's...
You have success. She was long.
Right.
As you... New revenant. Pay me. Stay.
I'm in the present. Okay, so who else do I need to talk to? Noah. I need to talk to Noah. Noah.
The way the records talk of the hero Jose as a leader, who treated everyone equally, revenant or human, really stuck out to me. I bet she would have made a fine ally. You probably experienced that firsthand, didn't you? You found another engraved weapon. Have I found a fellow weapons connoisseur in the making? Like the others you found, this weapon prioritizes versatility.
Do I
above
get something
all
out of
else.
these?
The question is why? Remember I told you most revenant weapons are made to augment the wielder's strengths? That's because a non-specialized weapon limits the potential of the wielder. To put it bluntly, no one designs weapons for the foot soldier. Elite units are the crux of your military might. That's why revenant weapons are mostly one of a kind. Which is why I can't figure out who these engraved weapons were made for. Let me look into this some more. We'll get to the bottom of this yet, partner.
That actually is theoretically a weapon. Old engraved hammer. So I have the other old engraved thing as well. there like a unique property to the Elden Grade weapons? It's just the same. I guess it's the idea that they're just weapons with low burden, and that's it. Okay, so I think there's not much else to do besides actually go for the thing. Make sure there's no upgrades I can buy or shit like that. Anything to spend my money on before I level up. Yeah, I'm still cooked on stones. I should be able to probably get a drip feed of these stones when I explore the third area. Just kind of whatever. Because right now, this might be... I keep saying the joke, this might be the build. Like, this weapon is really doing work. Especially if you have mind. It's generally because the weapon, like, double dips. That helps a lot. Because double dips and does blood damage as well as physical. And I think that's why it's doing so much more damage compared to even, like... Even weapons, like... Like, this weapon that's, like, level 3 does more damage than the level 10 hammer. Just because of how much value the extra scaling has. But that mine does a lot.
Take good care. This is for...
In terms of... Okay, this weapon can't even be transformed. This means this must be like a boss weapon. Okay, S plus is still the highest rank. So this means... I switch to the blood code if I can't handle the mind burden. And the rune blades are probably cool. I should probably try fucking with them at some point. I have no interest in using like, one-handed weapons, because, like, I already fucked around with two-handed weapons. Bayonets kind of exist. I don't know if I really care enough to do a bayonet run.
It is done.
I might stick with this for most of the game now, because it's really effective. And I'm not sure when the game is going to give me any more offensive forma, because I did finally realize I could buy the katana, and the katana is just so much better than the axe in every conceivable way, that there's no even point of even considering using the axe. It's also weird, because you got an offensive forma, because this is specifically like Josie's thing, because she had the katana and the samurai, and her own blood code gave a bonus to... I think that's how I got the damage modifier, devotion. I think I got that specifically from her blood code, but Lyle didn't have a forma weapon. Anyway, let's level up. Spend my haze. Are we at 6-7? I wasn't paying
Time
attention.
jump complete.
Oh, we are 6-7. We're fucking invincible.
You came back. Craig's in the castle control room. Once you're done, we should spar together. Deal?
Do I actually have access to any of the other partners? Let's get Josie.
Damn, is that you? Glad to see you look the same as ever.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So
Can't
I'm
believe
expecting
every
another
evil
major
thing that's
skirmish
happened in
soon.
this setting is entirely fucking
As for the
Gobo.
other
And his
anomaly,
name is fucking
intermittent
Gobo.
earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to
And how many
investigate.
kids do you have to kill to get that coal?
We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside.
The
I wish I could
fucking
go,
that
but I'd
section
just
in
be dead
Daphne.
weight.
The child
Wait a
to
second.
Magic Rock pipeline.
You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above.
Ah man, we got Craig as a backpack
There.
cuck.
Have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
Okay, so you actually do have his blood code. Craig. What's the Craig blood code? There's also the Lyle blood code as well. There's so much mind burden if I did this. Absolute Executioner. Okay, so it actually is a weapon. I assume Absolute Executioner is the, Actually, no, I think, I must have got Blood Reaver from Josie's. The boss version of her. It's Craig's. Craig. Okay. That's actually kind of neat. Where anytime you block an enemy attack, you inflict a bleed on them. This seems to be like the shield-focused one. I'll worry about that once I get Lou to 3. I might have to change my build again to fuck around with those other blood codes.
Heading to another floor.
In about 10,000 years when the elevator gets here. fucking hell. This is the dystopian future. Can we not get faster elevators?
Did you find something?
Where are we off to? Can't wait. My mother's generation mined here, but the place closed down as the acid rose up. Good, it's open.
There he is. He's literally just right here.
Hey Lyle, how's it going?
Craig. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
God, we're splitting up in the linear path that only has one fucking way through it. Craig having blood barriers, not bad. Reminds me of Yakimo. How do you travel ahead of us by activating the elevator? I'm curious. Really makes me think.
Well, that's convenient. Wait, is this the old
I just wanted to collect anything, alright? I didn't mean to skip you over you, Craig. Fucking hate you. Fucking. I got so...
Not bad. Hard to fight, that's me.
Shield now, cunt. Oh, that's a pure platinum 6. That's big.
This will boost up. Time for another round. Not bad.
Yeah, next time I can,
I couldn't take my eyes off you.
yeah, with that platinum 6, next time I can actually upgrade my shit, I can get a level 11 jail and finally have 2 fucking weapons. Yeah, I don't know if this weapon is just, like, overtuned or something, but, like, the numbers are just fucked. I have no idea why. They're just fucked.
Did you forget something?
Watch. Last javelin actually might be a good move. Because that's ranged. I do also wish the game gave, like, potency information. Like, how much damage? Like, what's the potency of Flash Javelin? That can't be, like, that hard to give, like, it's like a general damage modifier. Like, how effective this fucking move is. So you can compare it to other moves and have an idea of what moves have higher base strength values. It's hard to be like, ah, man, because, like, I only have, like, 4 slots, so it's hard to slot in Flash Javelin.
This place is like a maze.
More coins, actually, something. Okay, so that's basically this area? Up to, like, this as, like, a checkpoint?
That is how they work, isn't it?
What do you mean by that?
The tunnel itself will be incorporated in the seal. What's the deal with this report? It's addressed to Imogen. Mother. Nice. Don't lose it.
Why are the reports out of order? Caveman. I'm not good enough to be the Elden Lord. This game is like monumentally easier than Elden Ring.
They're above us. Not bad.
Alright, Greg, get down here. Oh god, gun Greg. Can I play a harder game like Rayman 1? Maybe you can give me some fucking support, Tart. I haven't gotten a single bit yet. Okay, now if you give me some fucking support, maybe I'll play a hardcore game for hardcore gamers, like Rayman 1. Your sword. Maybe if you didn't copyright the music, Gandalf, and they could actually use the normal music, maybe I could play Rayman 1 right now. But the game is unplayable in its current state. I want my juice box.
Don't pass up.
Argent Wolf Poleaxe. I don't know. It's just an idea. That was just an idea I was floating around. Because like I said, they remixed every song and they did not include the ability to use the old versions of the music. So I was proposing like maybe there's a legal reason. Because like remixing the soundtrack makes sense. Yeah, it's like you're trying to justify people buying a game that's that old. You might as well fuck around with the soundtrack. But if that's the case, then there's not much of a reason to not include the original soundtrack. But they didn't.
Here's our second wind.
Look, there's so much damage. Hey, Lyle, I'm glad we split up.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding.
This spot seems safe.
Now that I have... Let me... Where even is the merchant? There's a merchant right here.
Welcome.
Okay.
Come again.
I'll start.
Welcome.
No, I need fucking four stones. Oh, we can equip a second weapon slot. Oh, V stack. Oh, that's fucked. If you want a second weapon, it also adds on to your burden? Fucking hell. I mean, this does help in terms of, like, if you actively want to be burdened by something. Maybe that's, like, the value of the engraved weapons. Is you can, like, equip an engraved weapon if you don't want, Okay, for example, if I equip the engraved sword as a second slot, and you can just use it to fill it with buffs. How do I switch weapons? Okay, it's up. Because in Code Vein 1, and by that, like, Dark Souls games that usually have, like, the two weapons, each weapon usually has its own specific burden in terms of weight. So if you equip the second weapon, whatever weapon you have active at the time determines your weight. Actually, what I should do is grab that shield skill from the other one. For example, like, what's like Blow of Madness versus Flashing thing? But this game really needs is that one skill from the first game that makes all your attacks turn into shockwaves. Because that was like one of the most important fucking skills to have when you were dealing with fucking lost enemies. Oh fuck! I realized, yeah, you're actually fucked when it comes to what skills you can bring because of fucking conversion. Why are skills even limited like this? Maybe if I upgrade the weapon, it increases its, No, it doesn't increase its stats. This is like, I don't understand why this system even exists. Like, why do the weapons even have this stupid fucking capacity system? Because all these are like conversion, which means I'm just not allowed to like bring most of these. Like, all the attack skills are all the buffs are conversion. If that's the case, I might as well just keep the fucking guard bonus on this weapon. I'm only allowed to I'm only allowed to put like 2 buffs on it. All these are like 2 or higher, so like 1s. They're floating light. Oh god, man, I'm so excited I get floating light.
This here is home to us all. I'll never stop fighting for it.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now.
Okay, so that twin weapon has to be a Forma then.
Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother!
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please!
Why do you leave me in the dark, Mom?
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, Queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society, but you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people. I love you, Craig.
Every time he says Craig. Craig. I can't take anything seriously when a character's named Craig.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Alright, Kami, when are we doing more bots?
Abandoned Mother when she needed us most. Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
I need some time to stretch my legs.
Sorry for losing my cool back there.
How is the chair also getting pulled into my jail?
Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror. So she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't.
Yes, the shadows are indeed fucking up behind me.
There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
It's gonna suck that we're fighting her and we're not fighting the giant monster. I can't change the loot, can I? No. He's not considered a partner in this section. Despite the fact, again, like, it's a straight line. We don't need to split up. What are you splitting up for? It's a straight fucking line.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
Yep, it is just the fight I just did a moment ago.
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! Do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right.
How is Craig gonna get back?
We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later.
Craig, he's in a wheelchair.
The courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you.
How is he?
Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
How is he gonna... How?
Leave the ground troops to
he's in a
We're all
wheelchair.
coming out of this alive.
Where is he
You have
going
my
to
word.
go?
I'm sorry. Mother.
Wait, what do you mean he can just teleport?
Pioneer Queen. And
He just...
from the bottom of my heart,
How did
I
he
salute
just
your resolve.
teleport?
Let's do this.
Time to fight Mad Mom. Why is Mad Mom on like a meat chariot? I don't... the 10 years spent. Okay, I probably should have saw it. Well, I got some merit.
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace.
Can you see? Okay, Kurt, can you see why I'm bringing up the fact that damage
Let's head
seems
back
like
to Crag.
weird? That's why I felt like everything was not scaled in your order because I just melted her. Like this weapon just does so much damage.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
It's not like a high-level weapon. It's like level 3.
Tell me, how'd
and
the
it
ground battle go?
just melts her.
Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed.
Oh, those weapons max
Not
at
to sound
5. Okay, that makes a lot
superstitious,
more sense then.
Maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail now.
So how much of a difference would this have made?
Here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere.
It is funny the guy in the wheelchair's blood code is all about blocking.
Maybe
Because he can't dodge. Because he's in a fucking wheelchair. They call me Iron Wall Craig. Not because I'm defensive, it's because I move as fast as the wall.
We've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
I got the blood code as well. I also maxed out Lou's blood code, so I'll probably need to fuck around a little.
Later, partner.
come back anytime.
Okay, so I guess the question is, what the fuck did this actually do?
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon.
Oh, I have to kill him again? I actually do have to kill him again? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna get a circumstance in which I don't have to fucking kill him. Also, cause actually, I guess I can just go to the baby room to get the next blood code. Or I may not be able to get the next blood code at all.
The power of our blood reaches ever higher levels. Do you feel it as I do? At your side, and with this new power of ours, I feel ready to face the future.
Okay, that has to be like the last one. I guess blood codes would eventually reach S. Yeah, that's like a huge stat bonus. Okay, let's turn that in and see what I get for lose blood code. Hope she's not gonna bitch at me about fucking with time again.
It would appear history has been
Yes!
significantly altered. Ah, you've there. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest. Stay.
The hero joke. Someone take care.
Okay, what does that blood code do? Charge, drain attacks, inflict slow. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that. I think I could just, like, store friends. I'm not using friends.
The power of our blood reaches ever higher level.
Okay, we already did that. We already had this conversation. Yeah, I guess the trick right now is just figuring out what blood codes I should be... what blood codes we're focusing on. Again, I can't level up any blood codes that are probably less than C. I can't level any B blood codes, but I can level C blood codes. Which means, like I said, Craig, Noah... I already... do I have enough stones for her? I don't know how many funny rocks I actually have. Are funny rocks in this menu? No. What? I don't know what menu has the funny rocks in it. I guess let's talk to her and see.
I saw.
Yeah, once I can buy Crimson Stones 4s, I'll be set in that regard. But I won't get the ability to buy those until I get to Undead Forest.
One of the heroes has moved on from this world. Rocks.
Okay, I don't have enough.
This is such a hassle.
Yes, fuck it, we can just, level up Lyle. One-armed Lyle. And leveling up one-armed Lyle, though, I'm gonna have to, adjust my fucking shit. So I'm really taxed on mind. What's... oh, because it's weapons, that's why. If I switch to a different weapon, I don't have to worry about it.
Take good care of those. I'll take good. This. It is done.
I do need to increase my strength burn. There we go. And if I pick a weapon that has a little bit more strength. Stay on this one. This one has a little bit more conversion. Crushing earth. How many new hammer moves to work with? Okay, so what am I doing right now? Yeah, I need to go to the cocoon again.
I'll be right there.
Technically, I should bring Iris, but, Ah, my favorite! Elevator, 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 elevator.
It appears to be in working order.
Now, I'm glad I went for all that to save the Dawn Chorus, and nothing is accomplished from it. The place really isn't any better.
Stay alert.
It's weird you can wheelie with the bike, but it doesn't, like, do anything. Does that mean you wiggle a bit?
Some warning next time, please. Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
Alright, if it makes you feel happy, but...
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Yeah, I guess, like, the only, like, canon characters who will be with you in the present is only Lou and Iris. Like, cause, like, Noah is optional. So I guess doing this didn't really accomplish anything, because, like, you still have to kill him.
Sorry, no one I suggest you talk. Sorry, I suggest.
Why do I have to listen to you? Oh! It would be really funny if Craig's the one in the cocoon now. Oh, they got potted plants. That's how you know they're hardcore. Oh,
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything. I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact.
He stood up!
Yeah. I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some
Holy
medicine after
shit!
you went away.
It's
It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free
so
Lyle from
fucking
his
funny.
shackles.
It took me 100 years, but I finally stood. Alright, get fucked, Lou.
This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Okay, so we actually got the funny weapon. I guess this hits multiple times in comparison to the katana.
Time to go. Got what you need? I'm not really building in mind with this weapon anymore. I need to not even fucking bother with Bloody Impact. Either putting a buff on the weapon or putting another attack skill on it. Probably a buff. I only have one conversion though. That's fucking... Actually, no, I have 2 slots. As long as the skill has 2 conversion, I'm fine. This also has... This is... Why is Adrenaline 3 conversion? Also, I should probably just spend... In case I actually do struggle on this. I know you'll go even.
Alright, now we've upgraded from 6'7 to 6'9. Nice. There's no way we can't beat Lyle now. What if this fight's like different? Since he's less mentally fucked up this time. You'd think this fight would be easier if he's not mentally fucked up. But I guess this fight's gonna be harder because he's not mentally fucked up this time. He also didn't lose his arm, so he should be 2-arm Lyle now.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Not bad. Hold on. Try and handle this. Pay for that. Time for
Oh god, I might need to actually not fuck around here and break an actual build.
Don't get coming.
No good, huh? What am I doing?
Maybe I actually should use the overpowered shit for this.
Alive again?
It's fast as fuck, boy.
Here's our signal. This. Too slow. Not bad.
The problem is, like, I can't fucking punish him because he just travels the Narnia after every attack. Like, literally, like, my attacks can't, like, every one of his attacks fucking send him to, like, 10 feet away from me, so I can't fucking punish him.
I'm always here for you.
I have, like, a move that, like, has me travel towards the target. I might have to switch back to the magic thing for this, because this is, like, really annoying.
That is how they work, isn't it?
This one's for you. So long. No good, huh?
We still...
I might need to bring Ichor boost.
We might need to change our gear.
You just buy these, right? That's the right button. Okay, I don't think I even had an option to just start over.
No good, huh?
It's okay now.
Yeah, I think that recovery, like, I don't know if I actually could have dodged that lunge when I was getting back up. I might have actually been animation locked into it.
Try and handle this!
Here's our second win.
Did he cross me up with that fucking swing? Is his hitbox so big that he can hit behind me? 'Cause I think he just fucking crossed me up. Because I had the shield up and he just still hit me.
Not bad. Through this. So long. Too slow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all his attacks are so big they literally can hit me through my guard because they cross me up.
Some blood, anyone?
Yeah, this is gonna be a very annoying
It is
fucking fight.
everyone.
It's just the fact that he gets to just run away after all of his combos that really pisses me
We
off.
might need to change our gear.
The fact the fucker, like, he gets to do his full anime baby combo and then jump 10 feet away from you at the end of it. You're not allowed to fucking punish him during it. Like that time.
Time for another round.
Here goes.
Too slow.
Not again.
Got this game over 3 times longer so I can have this fucking line.
Couldn't hurt to take a quick break.
Why does he get to do a full 6-hit combo and then immediately get to do another full 6-hit combo? Like, I'm just not allowed to play a fucking game when he does this. This is why I can't fucking stand fucking Elden Ring and Dark Souls shit. It's, ah, man, I can't wait for the boss to do its 10-hit combo into another 10-hit combo. And maybe, just maybe, I'll be allowed to hit a fucking button. Like, yeah, I'm glad I get an opening and I'm not allowed to fucking exploit it! Or the boss gets to fucking sidestep during his combo, so the time I would be able to fucking hit him doesn't fucking count! Or that, where my healing is so... My healing is so delayed, the boss can hop back and lunge before I'm allowed to... And it can still hit me through my healing animation!
Here's our second.
Enough!
Everyone. I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt we'll never live down.
I volunteered for the seal of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
Well, at the very least, they didn't, like, retcon it that you don't actually kill them. But in the good ending, they all probably just come back to life for no stupid fucking reason. Why does Craig also have this power? Like,
With the swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
So if fucking with the timeline doesn't save them, I'm curious how the fuck this changes the ending.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Okay, so we got a separate version of his blood code. Oh, that's fucked. Kind of drain your fucking life on hit. Okay, so Scars should be completely finished then. I shouldn't have anything else to fucking do here. Now it's figuring out how to actually get into the Undead Forest. I don't really care who I take, so I'll stick Lou right now. It's for a tunnel. Okay.
Excuse me. Taking the back.
Yeah, I think I ran. What happened was I thought I ran into the tunnel, but it was like, because I ran into a tunnel that had the
Is the bike okay?
a tunnel that had the little the wall, so I couldn't make any more progress. I should probably just check the roads. I think it's this tunnel. So this tunnel just takes me to... Does it? Is this the tunnel? Right here? Literally right here?
This place seems dangerous.
Well, this is a place, at least. This may not be... Oh, this is it? Okay. Yeah, that Lyle fight would have been a little bit easier if I would have brought the actual build instead of fucking around with the hammer. But that, like... I don't like Dark Souls combat. I think I bitched constantly about it. I don't like Dark Souls combat. And that fucker is like the peak of what I don't like about Dark Souls combat. I got 10 million moves. I deliberately stagger them at awkward angles, so you have to muscle memory them. And I can attack out of my combo into another combo. I hop around, so you can't even punish me. And I immediately go into another combo. I can do a, like, you can avoid my attack, begin healing, and I can lunge at you and hit you before the fucking healing animation's over. Am I a whiny bitch? Yes, but I'm still angry. The fact he had that one move where he could, like... He had that one move that he could, like, sidestep in the middle of his combo if he tried to, like, punish him. It's gonna be bad. I'm just going... I'm the real monkey here! I did all that for a pure platinum, too. As you do. I assume this means that all of the cleansed heroes are going to be about as obnoxious as Lyle was. Josie's probably going to be just as annoying.
I'll be right there.
Which means if I do fight them, I'm going to have to actually use a real build and not just piss around.
We're approaching the undead forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the resurgence.
Oh, joy.
One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to
I almost
a rare
spit out my
ability,
fucking drink.
namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift
The
to
Reaper
palliate the
bitch.
suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy.
She said a
In the
racial
end,
slur.
She killed them all.
She made a microtransgression.
That's how she came to be
And
known
then
by
the
the
entire
epithet of the
sanatorium
Reaper
went
Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Tread carefully while venturing through. You've come so far.
We get to fight spooky ghosts. This reminds me of the ferry area from Remnant 2. Because that one had the whole insane asylum gimmick as one of its... Every time I played that game, I did like the Fae area multiple times. And every fucking time I'd always get the sanatorium, the insane asylum version. I never got like the Fae King one. I mean, the only time I ever got a chance to fight him was when I joined someone else's
Fight
server.
to the end. You take this. Your life is worth it.
That's how I know it's serious, because they're ghost dogs now. It's just the same enemies, but now they're blue. At least there's like no ambiguity on where they are. They kind of stand out like a sore thumb. Well, at least that move kind of has comical tracking. The plague doctor masks are cool though. Oh yeah, there is a costume. There is like a plague doctor costume that you could use.
Brace yourself. Be cautious. Yeah. Spread your wings.
I like how the lighting is like constantly fucking up depending on where I'm looking. I need to hunt for Map Boy.
A horror is preventing us from mapping the topography. Let's go defeat it.
Oh, there it is. What encourages someone to become a horror of pure spite? Just to stop people from looking at the map. Okay, this is just a move from Hammer.
A letter addressed to the hero Holly. I have my doubts it ever reached her.
Oh, actually, is that good?
This must be medicine prescribed to a patient. There's a message written on the pouch, too.
Welcome.
As long as I'm that good. That might be worth using over Blood Swing.
Come again.
Side of enemies.
It's important to take a good, hard look at yourself once in a while.
Welcome.
I'll grab it though. Oh, I could sell it instead of using it myself? Okay. I didn't really even think about it. It's just like, I'll just fucking use it. That does make sense though. Not really much over here. The map definitely wants to kind of like push you into Plagued Village. This might be like actually trying to design in a way to bottleneck you into that direction.
Poor heart. Fight to the end. You're as dependable as ever.
I got out comboed. Even a blue sucked this. Okay, so the chainsword's nowhere near as good as the katana. Like, there's just, like, the katana's still king. Like, the chainsword's way too fucking slow. That's kind of like one with a lot of these former weapons. It's just they're just too fucking slow.
I'll be right there.
It feels like there's like no consideration in their design for this fucking combat system when not only enemies just have insane amounts of super armor. There's just like no fucking way. Got him. Yeah, I'm absolutely bottlenecked into going into the village. There's no way around it.
I'll be along for the ride. Holly's pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look around. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate. Fight to the end.
Find the reed. But everything worked out for her. Next time I switch blood codes, I might need to I haven't actually fucked with two-handed swords in a while. There might be a cool one there. Now I'm thinking about it, leveling this blood code is probably a complete waste of fucking time.
Brace yourself. Take this.
Okay. Cocksucker. Okay, that maxed out that blood code pretty quick. Oh my god. I am fully burdened. I've never been so burdened in my fucking life. So I don't really feel like I'm going to be using dex weapons. So I don't even know if it's really worth leveling Lyle's blood code. So at this point, I'm probably going to be sticking with two-handed weapons. I generally like the halberds, hammer, greatsword, stuff like that. But it's also not like super hard to level it. I can just switch back to those twin blades I was using before. I should be using like these ones.
I'll try to keep up with you.
I should try what actually yeah, let's try what Kurt was doing. I'm so many burdens. Look at this sick roll. Fast as fuck, boy.
Welcome.
Yeah, now I finally realize it's specifically Tender Lightstone versus Tender Crimson Stone. I didn't even realize those are two separate currencies. In my defense, they have the exact same fucking icon and almost the exact same fucking name.
Come again.
Did you find something?
How is this like taxing my mind? Does this weapon tax my mind? 17 mind? Oh god. Okay, yeah, this is not the weapon I should be using for this bit. Alright, okay, alright. Oh fuck, this means I'm constantly be losing LP by leveling this up. Shit. I'm so overburdened. This weapon has like shit in mind though, so it's not really gonna do anything. We'll do it anyway. Alright, let's try this build.
We must remain vigilant from here on.
Oh my god, how much fucking... I literally lose half my stamina if the attack misses.
Sorry for taking so long.
I don't think this is the build. I don't think that... At the very least, I don't have to fight that many enemies like this. But this is just...
Sorry to keep you. Eliminated. Well done.
Brace yourself. You take this. Take flight.
Oh, there's a... Oh no, there's a boss here.
Does your body seem in working order?
I'm gonna keep this joke going until I max out this blood code, but this is...
You're outnumbered. Watch out. Pull back. Fight to the end. Yeah. Be cautious. Let's pull ourselves together.
Okay, I guess I did kill him. But did we make it? Can you reconsider that? Yeah, this is like, I'll get to see in fucking no time with this. Good job, Lou. I kept him busy for you. Hey, I'm trying to, like, climb here. Can you not bully me? I'm already being bullied enough by my poor life choices.
Take good care of that.
Thanks, behind you. Ah, finally, the stubs. Peak stubs.
I'll be right there.
I've done everything except the boss at this point. It's a collectible left.
It can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
I might just farm enemies here until I level up this bullet code. Considering how fast I leveled it, I think anything that's C will like level up insanely fucking fast. And I actually probably can make noticeable progress on B blood codes as well. Isn't done very well.
We'll have other chances.
He's too powerful.
Use it well.
We'll use some more blood.
Can this man... Can John Elden Ring please fucking die? Yeah, it's probably a good, really good farming room. Anyway, Kuro, how do you like this build? The 3 times strength penalty build. That I lose half my stamina if an attack misses. I like my moves.
A place where life is nurtured in the smallest of ways.
I'm just doing this to level Lyle's blood code because I'm not really interested in the Dex blood code, but it might have something. I might as well get it filled up because I'm already here. There's also the boss over here, but before I fight him, I need to get off this fucking blood code because fuck me, I can't fight anything like this.
I won't hold back. Fight to the end. Yeah.
I say that.
We've been discovered.
But I'm doing it anyway. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Oh, I just skipped Iris's fucking quest. Okay. Okay, so now we can finally get off Hero Lyle and level something else up. Maybe Emogen. I don't have to worry about these leveling up, so... I wonder if you get, like, better versions of these in New Game Plus. Because it's kind of weird that, like, these kind of, like, really because, the other blood codes can get, like, much higher. Like, these kind of, like, boss blood codes kind of fall on the wayside, especially Guardian Heart. Guardian Heart seems just like a meme blood code that's just there for, like, a hard mode challenge or something. Like, technically you always have Guardian Heart. But, like, you also... I just don't see the game's ever going to make you actually use it again. Yeah, I might just do Imogen next. The hero one... The boss ones, if you don't save them when you reach a certain point. If that's the case, then... It has to be like the blood codes in Code Vein 1, where there was the Queen's Parts and the Successor. So the idea is that, like, if you make a certain distance, one type or the other will upgrade. Either the Corroded Hero version, or the character's version, or the hero version will upgrade when you hit a certain point. But I don't think, like, Franz's one's ever gonna upgrade. Okay, what am I switching for now? This is, like, weapons that, like, use both strength and... I haven't used a greatsword yet. So I'm gonna try using, Josie's weapon. Let me turn this off real quick so I have a better idea what my fucking things are. Strength and Dex are burdened. That's partially because I have this equipped. But if I equip this, yeah, that will put me in straight burden. She does not have... And as long as I have a burden effect, I have a bonus. You can just backtrack after the first ending without entering New Game Plus. Okay. That kind of makes sense, because you can still go back in time. Burden's Vitality, though. Unless I want to drop the Hound. That's Burden's Mind. Am I still burdened? Okay, I'm still burdened, regardless. Okay, fuck Stinger then. That would make sense in the sense that yeah, that would affect like the one-handed mastery. It would consider the two-handed sword as a one-handed sword.
Brace yourself! You take this!
No, fuck it, one more here. I'm gonna fight here again.
I'll be right there.
I'll push to at least touch the bond and shit like that. Just because you mentioned like hitting Holy changes the gets like the new bonds for people, blood codes.
There's the cocoon of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
Okay, this is implying that you might be jumping straight into a fight. Let me hit Magwell again real quick. Also, I should... Yeah, because I don't think I actually went in here. And there's also that thing, but I'll worry about that in a moment. I should be able to at least get something from Iris, because I finished her thingamajig.
You'll find the hero. I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
Ceaseless assault.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, so you just get his effect where you drain your own life. But you have to have a bloodline. You have to have a blood code with this bloodline active.
The hero Joseph, someone. All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster. Though, it is still unstable. However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar. The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you? But No. You're right. Trying to go it alone would be foolish. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past. Thank you. Take care.
This is the line breaking like that. Okay, let's test 200 swords. It's fucked up. Lewis isn't even streaming cat game. Okay, so what are my options for two-handed swords? Okay. And skill. That's the basic skill. This is one I had fucked with earlier. You get the double combo. Good. Bread and butter. Basic move. Iron Mace. Greg. This isn't a God Eater weapon, but this is a weapon from Code Vein 1. This is the weaker version of it. It's Y-hander. Ah, this is Y-hander, my beloved. It's been horribly nerfed though, because it doesn't give me 100% physical block. It's fucked up. And then this is one of the... This is the boss weapon, I think. This is this Yakumo's weapon? I think this is Yakumo's weapon. I'm not sure which one would be more useful given my current stats. Like, this blood code is... Why is this blood code double? Oh, because I didn't pay attention to, yeah, the burdens. This one has a more of a... This one has a higher... No, because both of them are mined. How did I get... How did my burdens... Am I going crazy? Why do I have two burdens? I thought I already, like, sorted this out. Use the light shield, then.
I'll upgrade.
Okay, yeah, this is considered a boss weapon. So I need light stones to upgrade it. We'll also use Josie's weapon then.
Take...
One thing I'm curious... Oh, actually, I want to test this real quick. If you're burdened... Okay, so right now I'm 1 tier burdened. 802. If I'm 2 tier burdened... 802. Okay, so you get a bonus if you're burdened or not. Yeah, if I do it like this, so I'm not burdened anymore. Why is... Okay, because I increased my strength. Okay, Okay, so like write this. Isn't the point of... Okay, now I'm back to being burned again. I have a feeling like the strength burden just isn't worth it. Like, in terms of, like, actively burdening yourself for the strength bonus, it does not seem worth it. Okay, well, we can also say, okay, so, like, 818. Have I equipped? It's the same damage. Strength Burn's supposed to increase your attack power. Increases the power of close-range attacks. Additional stamina is consumed when one of your attacks misses. The higher the penalty level, the more stamina. So, like, it should do more damage if you have a Strength Burn. That's the entire point of the Strength Burn. So it's like 118, but if I take this off, then I'm not Strength Burned anymore. I'm not Strength Burned. It's still 818. So Strength Burn literally doesn't do anything. Now I equip this, which double burns me. It's still 818. So at this point, I don't think Strength Burn does anything at all. What was the scaling on the two weapons? Let me switch back to the other shield. Like, this weapon is CC. C++, because this is the Josie's greatsword. The other weapon, which is the one I equipped specifically as a stat backpack to make me more burdened, is C+D. Yeah, the damage is the same, even ignoring the stat backpack. So unless the stat backpack is not affecting burdens in terms of... I don't know. But for some reason it's not doing it. It's not... My attack is not going up if I have a strength burden. Like it's supposed to. There has to be something that's fucking up. And increasing the strength burden to multiple levels, which is what I was testing. Like, for example, if I have this puts me well into strength burden 2. It doesn't affect my attack. So I was wondering if going even further beyond in a burden made the burden more powerful. Like, you got more effect out of it. But it does not seem to be the case. It's possible the other burdens actually work in terms of their positive effects, but as of right now, it seems like the strength burden effect isn't doing anything. We'll I can test it on an actual enemy too. Maybe it's the training dummy that's fucking up. Okay, so right now... Yeah, it claims that the effect is more... The negative is stronger the more burdened you are. But I was wondering if the positive got better. Because it doesn't say, but I was like... Yeah, so it's like... 818. Okay. $818. Yeah, it's not... Unless it's the training room specifically, it's not affecting... Having a straight bird doesn't help me at all. Like, it doesn't do anything at all. Wait, there actually is an unarmed moveset? Oh, yeah, it will. Let me... Yikes, you notice how it, like, watch the stamina bar. You notice how it drains a second pip? That's the effect. That's the strength burden kicking in. If I make it bigger... Like, look how much strength I lose if you're at -2. I literally lose half my stamina if I miss. This is like basically like this doubles the cost of the swing. But yeah, this is there's something fucking up here. What's Dex burden again? Include Ichor from draining. I wonder if this actually... Okay, so like... Then... So I'm starting to wonder if any of the blessings, the burn positive effects actually work. Okay, so I'm gonna do basic bite. That's 2 Ichor. If I'm Dex burdened, that's still 2 Ichor. But I think that's just because the percentage is not high enough. We're gonna try burn my Ichor again. There's 3 swings. Bite. That got me 6. Okay. I should have probably drained the gauge so I could actually pay attention. Instead of having to do baby math in my head. Yeah, I was 8. Okay, so it does do a bit more. Test it one more time because it's fucked up and missed the bite. Three times. That got me 7. That was with the weapon removed. I think it's because of... Okay, dog mode's not the best test for this. We're gonna test with Ogre. Because the problem with using dog mode is its hitbox is kind of fucked.
Blood, anyone?
Its hitbox is slightly fucked. Okay, no blessing. 1, 2, 3. Bite. Okay, that got me 6. That got me 5. Because I already had 1. Okay, got me 5. Let's test. Dex burden. It got me 6. Okay, so it is giving me... No, it's... Yeah, okay, so it did give me +1 when I have a Dex burden. Just to be sure, because I feel like that first hit didn't land. Yeah, because I don't have to give me 7. I need to switch. I need to try a different weapon because this weapon is, it's like swing is like this fucking thing. Okay, we're just gonna do like 1 heavy attack instead. There's my test. Okay, bite. That got me 4. Move. Bite. 3. Okay, so Dex Blessing does work. Oh, it is 3. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, it's off. 3. Okay. On. That got me 4. Okay. It's also the difference between charging and not. It's a percentage bonus. It's just sometimes its effect doesn't seem very high because I'm rolling very low numbers. Like, for example, and also I'm not, like, this is not, like, doing that much. Its bleed factor is actually decent. Its bleed factor is actually probably pretty high. Like, if I do, like, a charge, and then do a full bite, that gives me 5. I equip it. Do a charge. A full, a full bite. That gives me 6. Okay, yeah, so it's basically like a +1. With the numbers this low, it gives me a +1 on Devour. But that does mean, at the very least, that Dex Blessing does work, but Strength Blessing doesn't seem to work at all. I don't know what's going on with that, but Strength Blessing is... I can test it... Okay, we're going to test it on... This is not the best example, though, because... they're different attack values. That's the problem. I can't, like, just switch to another weapon. Because I was thinking that there's a way to increase my Strength Blessing... and give me Strength Burden without having a second weapon equipped. Ah, this actually works. Okay. 818. 818. Yeah, I don't think this is like the number's not rolling up enough. Like, I'm hitting with like a greatsword. Like, if I'm doing a big single hit, it should be I should be getting value out of that strength, and I'm just not. Like, you can still take a strength burden, like, as long as it's strength burden 1, if for the sake of you just don't have any other option. But if you can remove it, you might as well, because, like, I don't... There has to be someone complain. I'm curious. Has anyone complained about this? Is anyone... There's any chat? Okay, people are just talking about burden. There's no, like, Reddit... Like, because, like, these are, like, unironically, Reddit is probably, like, a good place to look for this stupid shit, because that's, like, people actually talking and not just regurgitating what the stat says, because they're just making AI guide videos. Not understanding burden. Yeah, there has to be some fuckery going on. It's just, people may not have, like, hit a dummy and notice it's not doing anything yet. People are just taking it at face value. Which I can't blame them for. If the game tells you that, you're probably going to believe them. Because Fex Life is just going to say what's on the fucking tooltip. That's the problem. The problem is that everyone's just going to regurgitate what the game says it does and not hit a dummy and notice it's not doing any more damage. Because right now, it's not even worth bringing another weapon slot. Like, it might be worth bringing, like, something to... like this? Like a basic dagger? Just to give me Dex Burden? What does Mind Burden do again? Whenever you don't have a buff, it's generating from a forma on you. I'm curious what exactly this means. Like, if I had a way to just, like, give myself, like, just this is not a good blood code for it. But I have a way to just give you... Because I feel like that one's probably worth it, depending on what counts as a buff from a Forma. Like, does it have to be, like, one of those buff spells? Okay, so it's just, like, it has to be a buff. Okay, yeah, it's not really worth it, then. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Willpower's negative is... Hang on, I was gonna start this. Yeah, this increases 4-day, but... Yeah, this is when you get fucked because... you don't have enough Ichor. Forma in this are the blessings, right? So this affects any spell in the game. Like any skill or spell. Or the offensive Forma as well, the bequeath Forma, I guess also count. Okay, yeah, this one actually is probably worth it. The Vitality is the one that gives you better regeneration, but you get slowed when you get fucked up. And I don't remember what Fortitude does. Yeah, it's only a problem with your dry. And as long as you're not, like, combining with other shit. Okay, this gives you perfect dodge. But you get fucked if you run out of stamina. I forgot, I got completely sidetracked during all this. Because I wanted to, yeah, I could use my mouse. I just don't really think about it. I like the idea of the burdens. It's definitely, like, the most interesting Dark Souls style equipment system I've ever seen. It runs fucking circles around fucking weight. Like, absolutely runs fucking circles around weight. Okay, I got boosted blade. Let's fucking go. I don't like how, like, if a weapon has a skill, it's locked to that slot. There's not really a good reason why. But to be fair, I already have Rife's Fury. So I can just move it to another slot now. Backdraft. I don't need backdraft. Dive bomb. I feel like I don't really need. Oh, there's another version of Rafe's Fury? What's the difference between Rafe's Fury and Rafe's Fury Swift? It's on test moves. I want to use Coffin Breaker. Okay, but that actually has utility because that gives you the invincible jump up to dodge the attack. That's 3 hits. was like 3. Okay, so big sword still does more damage, which it should. But its charge is actually pretty good. Okay, okay? So Rave's Fury is 3 hits. How much damage does it do? About 4k. Okay. What does the other Rave's Fury do? Okay, Rave's Fury 2 can hit 4 times and does 6k. I'm not gonna lie, it seems like Rave's Fury is better than Rave's Fury Swift. I don't know if Severing Abyss actually gives you iframes, because the other skills that have you jump in the air, like specifically say, negates all damage while airborne. So it's possible Severing Abyss does not give you that. And if it doesn't, then that puts it at a huge fucking disadvantage. I'm gonna test it by trying to use it on Greg over there. I don't think... That's not gonna be too useful, though, because Greg doesn't really... has capacity. Fucking hell. I'm 1 reliability over. I guess that's the advantage of Rave's Fury Swift, is it has less reliability. Yeah, I guess the idea is it does more damage in less hits, but it can do more damage overall if you can do 4 hits. Yeah, this isn't too helpful as a test, though.
We'll use some more blood.
Okay, I actually didn't realize that move actually has 2 charges. Okay. That will do for now. I still have about an hour before Miko is ready. So I probably will push a bit farther. Alright, let's follow the bond. What could possibly go wrong? The only problem with this setup right now is I don't really have a fast AoE move. I guess the jumping move could probably dodge shit. Or hit... I don't know if Hack has any kind of AoE properties to it. One problem with this game and its pacing is Lou's supposed to be like the main heroine, and she's not really able to interact with you in the past, which is what you're doing 90% of this game, is you're not in the present. So because of that, she doesn't really... It just kind of just exists. She's still better than like EO, but that's not a high bar.
What is this place?
Yeah, so we all just going straight for a bar.
Look out!
Or we're not?
you all right?
I hate hospitals. It's full of people trying to help me.
The bond was unstable. We veered some years off the original jump coordinates. At the very least, we do appear to be in the right timeline, and that is fortunate. Curses. It seems like the bond is showing no signs of stabilizing. If we encounter any more problems, I'll take us back to the present immediately.
Why were we 5 steps away from the magical lake? Is it the...
Could she be?
Love a fucking god. Oh no. I got the purple hand. I just die again. The crown clips into the bed. I'm glad they didn't take my crown from me.
You're awake. Good. How are you feeling?
How did I fit in this bed?
We're inside Holly's sanatorium. Allow me to bring you up to speed on everything that's gone on. That faulty time jump placed you directly in the midst of a revenant's frenzy. As a result, part of your body has mutated.
What?
The corruption was too much for you to bear, so you lost consciousness. Thankfully, Holly took you in.
Oh, if I were wearing
That's all
gloves,
I
I
have
had
to
my
share.
arms fucked up.
All I can
Okay.
tell you right now.
that's
If
the...
you want to learn more about your condition, you should talk to Holly.
I guess that's the consequence of wearing this stupid fucking outfit, is any kind of beat involving what my character's supposed to look like just doesn't work at all. Doesn't work.
Good morning. How are we feeling today? You're in luck. The doctor just finished her latest appointment. You'll find her in the examination room, just down the stairs and then straight ahead.
Stop telling me I need help! I can't use my weapon on her. Fuck.
Is Dr. Holly treating you too? I'm sure she's gonna make us better.
Need something? No, you're barking up the wrong tree. Try asking a nurse.
Oh, there's a new face. Were you admitted recently?
I'm the
sure
king.
You have a lot of questions, but don't worry. Dr. Holly will take good care of you.
The resurgence got you too, huh? Trust me, it could be way worse. Lots of folks end up here disfigured beyond belief.
I don't need treatment. So, like, haven't I gone through multiple resurgences and shit like this by this point? Why am I now, like, this time? Oh man, that guy frenzied, so I'm corrupted.
Your symptoms, they are quite intriguing. Please see the doctor for your examination.
You're fucked up. That's sick as fuck. We tried to take the Burger King crown from you, but it just won't go away. It's like fused to your body.
Good morning. I see you're finally awake. And you're alive.
Doctor, please, you have to let the patient breathe.
I'm sorry. Can't believe I did it again. I get so happy, I can't help myself.
I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I was
My name is Holly Astorius. I'm a physician at this facility. So nice to meet you. We were beginning to worry you'd never come to.
On.
Glad you have. If you don't mind, I'd like to check your symptoms.
Oh, that's supposed to be the tattoo effect on your hands.
Just as I thought. At first glance, your condition resembles a blight from the resurgence. However, it's actually more akin to an affliction unique to those of us in the Luxuria bloodline. So tell me, just how did this happen to you?
How did she have that giant crown? That crown has to, like, constantly bump into people.
Very well, I won't
The
try.
stupid headpiece is so...
We all have our secrets.
It's like a witch hat without the hat. It just...
So far
it's
as
so
I know,
fucking dumb.
your case is entirely unprecedented.
How is she not bumping into people with that constantly?
If you're amenable, may I make you an offer? I'd like to treat you myself. Here, at the sanatorium. No need to decide right now, of course. Give it some thought. Come talk to me a little later.
What if I just live with my affliction?
Well, at least it sounds like we have time to work with. Holly's supposed to be an expert on corruption, though. And even she doesn't recognize your symptoms? What's going on? Let's put the mission on hold for now, and focus on getting you healthy.
You've come far, considering the condition you were in. Holly's techniques can do miracles, but I'm sure the sheer force
She
of
uses
will
magic
play no
to have it
small
clip through obstacles. It's just, like, I was expecting Holly to be, like, as a doctor, to be more, like, grounded. Because she's, like, a doctor. But she's like, oh, I'm the happy, cheerful woman who was bathing naked in the lake for no fucking reason while shooting blue waves. It's just the most, like, fan service fucking shit. It's just... I'm old enough to know pandering. Give me a fucking break. You already had Josie, like, rape you and force you to be her husband. Like, I don't need... Why is this elevator even here? I don't understand why they even introduced this plot beat at all. It just, I guess because it, like, gets you inside the sanatorium in a more passive state. But it just feels like you fucked with Resurgence like 10 times now. The fact that, like, now you're inflicted with extreme ligma, life-threatening ligma, it just feels really arbitrary. I did it. I opened the door. I went for all that. The hell of a shortcut. I'm literally not allowed to do, like, I guess I just have to go back to my room. I'm not allowed to do fucking anything here. Am I? What am I trying to accomplish at this point? What am I trying to accomplish, Doc? I just have to talk to you again? What?
We meet again. So you want me to treat you?
Why? Was this a... Are you still watching
Wonderful.
Code Vein 2?
Now, as the first step in your treatment, we're going to pay a visit to the Forest Hot Springs. I'm sure you'll love them.
Oh no, I can't let people see my face.
By repurposing my formula.
It'll ruin the entire bit.
Results. Taking soaks will slow the progress of your mutations. It's rather nifty, don't you think? This forma can only be cast with the unique healing attributes of the Luxuria bloodline.
Why does only one bloodline have the ability to heal
how you
people?
react to the water. This will tell me if I need to adjust the forme at all. Oh, and I'll be observing you in person, of course. That reminds me.
The
you have
fucking
some unique
things
abilities
on her
of your
hat
own.
jingle around.
Hunters confuse hearts with revenants, can't you? I know we're skipping some steps, but I think I'd like to get to know you intimately. Heart to heart. Think you can spare some room on your back? Promise I'll be nice.
Why is her hat like that? I
Original
don't know.
experience at my old age? Living long certainly has its blessings. The baths are a stone's throw from the sanatorium. Just turn right as you step out the front entrance.
Okay, what does her blood code even do? Lifesteal is good. Okay, it's basically like, it's unsurprisingly, it is the mage build. It's definitely designed to be used with mage and like with bayonets, which is why it scales with dex as well. I'm still leveling up the everything. Getting HP on kill though, that's probably the most valuable booster you'll be able to get from her.
It's really thriving. Shall we take a bit of its nectar?
Can't believe my bit's been ruined because of a forced hot
Start
spring.
by taking a dip in the indoor spring. It's on the left as you go in.
Can't believe the game can't do this to me. This is fucked. Damn it! It's been ruined! I'm bald!
There. Let me replenish these for you.
I can't believe I was waiting to save the face until the very fucking end of the stream. The stupid face I made for him.
Refreshed.
I can't believe I got fucking cucked out of my own bit. This is fucked.
Yes. I'd say the treatment is working quite nicely. Surprised? As you can see, part of my body has the same mutation you have. So we're in the same boat. No, the symptoms are similar, but the cause lies elsewhere. I come from the Luxuria bloodline. Our gifts are powerful and treasured. Those of our bloodline are born with the ability to heal revenants. It's no ordinary feat to heal an immortal being, you know. It takes something special.
Like resting on a missile plant.
But, as nice as it sounds, it comes with its drawbacks. Using it causes the body to mutate. I suppose every silver lining has its own cloud as well.
Because I'm bald!
I can attest to those mutations. Nothing comes free in nature, but don't you think that perhaps that's a very high price to pay? The cure for this affliction is coveted by all in my bloodline, and many years
The hat's fused into her head. It can't be taken off.
But we have yet to see any real results. Then the resurgence came, and with it, a tide of chaos. And many studies revealed that the symptoms of its victims shared certain commonalities with our affliction. My hypothesis: by researching the two conditions side by side, we may one day be able to treat the root cause.
Oh, my hand was
And
back.
we can't forget you. The struggles you face as well. Your symptoms are also much akin to our illness. I'm sure treating you will help me to advance my research. Now then, here's to a fruitful partnership.
Alright, please never make me have to take my outfit off again. I'm so upset. My bit was ruined.
Next, could you make your way to the outdoor spring atop the cliff?
We just did the fucking... Alright, time for hot springs 2. Why am I in the hot springs episode? The entire game is just now just on a road trip to every hot spring on the fucking continent. Well, fuck, we just did this!
I'm about to renew the Forme here now. Mind closing your eyes once more for me? All refreshed. Thank you for not sneaking a peek. Go ahead and open your eyes.
Oh, for the fucking god. This is so embarrassing.
I'm the only doctor, but I have plenty of support staff on hand. Plus, I have a certain benefactor high up in the Bureau of Frontier Management who takes care of my expenses. He may not have a spotless reputation, but at the end of the day, my work is too important to worry about who writes the checks. After all, the lives of my patients are riding on it. By the way, I know you work alone, but seeing as you are a revenant hunter, I take it you're not with the association? Perhaps you've heard the name Alessandro Gobo?
Everyone's...
Because
whenever Gobo's not on screen, everyone has to bitch about Gobo.
just be careful with him. He's not one to be trifled with.
Giant fucking walkie-talkie.
Willow's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Come quickly! He's stable for now, but the seizures are happening more and more frequently.
I'll be right there. Get the test serum. Have it ready, just in case we need to use it.
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry to cut our time short, but I need to get back to the facility. This ought to be a fun date.
Oh my fucking god. The least missing is in here. Yes, Gobo's a go-getter. He has go in the name.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
How does Mito fall into this then? In the Doe cinematic universe.
Thank you for escorting me back. I appreciate it. I should go attend to my patient now. And I enjoyed our first date.
According to the records, Camillo was the name of Holly's father. Not only that, she was found guilty of killing him. I'm not certain if the current situation is related, but I recommend we try following her.
Can I open this door now? No. So the guess what door is now conveniently opened. I assume it would be over here. No.
You haven't been discharged yet. You'll need permission from Dr. Holly if you want to go outside.
Bitch? You're not my fucking mom. What door do I have to go to fucking find? I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate everyone in it.
Did you need something? Did you need something?
Oh, that fucking elevator. Fucking hell. Now the elevator's relevant. I forgot about the elevator I bitched about earlier. Yeah, I got into 2 hot springs, alright? Just let me die. Just let me die of my illness. Just let me die of my Mario tribal tats.
How's he doing?
The attack earlier was heading in a bad way, but he should be stable now.
My face went. Why does he have hands?
I'm administering another dose. Make a note on his chart, please. You came to check on me, didn't you? The man you saw, that was my father, Camillo Asturias. The disease has progressed to the point that he's having recurrent seizures. Frankly, I doubt he has much time left. I say father, but he's never really been much of one. He hasn't shown an ounce of affection toward anyone in our family.
As you can tell by this symbolic photograph that I conveniently ripped his face off of.
Her bedridden. He refused to spare any of his own precious power on her.
Hey, my fucking dad.
He even offered her up as a sacrifice for progenitor Idris's seal. This.
Wait, the mom also has the head!
I don't think I'll ever find it in my heart to forgive him. The mom die.
The mom also has this stupid fucking headpiece.
I didn't mean to saddle you with my personal baggage. Come, it's time for us to continue your treatment. Going forward, I'd like you to try a stronger spell.
Oh my god!
Your symptoms should be more pronounced with more of the power present. There is, however, a
we have to go to an extreme hot spring.
The stronger spring has been occupied by cultists.
We have to go kill some cultists.
Negotiate a deal
to use the hot spring.
They're too steeped in narcotics to string together much of a conversation.
They're fucking drug addicts.
So let's just say our next date's going to be a little more risque. Can I count you in anyway? Excellent. Let me know right away if your body feels any different, though. Okay? The cave is down the road along the path from the sanatorium. But don't push yourself. Is that clear?
You have to kill all the homeless crackheads in order to use
Camillo used to be a doctor here. All the patients adored him. He and his daughter have a tenuous relationship, but personally, I'd like to see the two of them managing the clinic together.
Okay.
Ready to get to work?
Is that all the way over here? I guess that's probably no, because the yeah, it doesn't actually. It just says go down the hill from the central entrance.
I have so many memories of people I cared about here.
It's fine if I steal all the food for the sanatorium, right? You guys don't need these mushrooms. There may actually be something of value here. No!
Let's ride, shall we?
Okay, Holly's weapon has to be a bayonet, right? Yeah, she has a bayonet. Also, I'm getting like fucking 7 stones? Fuck, I don't think I've even gotten 6 stones yet. It's kind of funny that I realized I still have not cooked a single fucking thing this entire game. Oh,
welcome,
Greg. Chariot Blast. Dryad of the Spirit. Huge hammer? Huge hammer? I gotta buy the huge hammer. Like, come the fuck on.
Come again!
Alright, we gotta try the give me a second. Where's the huge hammer? Now that's a charge attack that'll get you fucking killed. And Doomfall. Can't. Why can't I use my skill? Why can't I not use my skills? Why can't I not use my skills here? Why can I not use Doomfall? Yeah, it's a Code Vein 1 weapon. I think it's, I don't know what it was called, but it specifically mentions, like, anything that drift beyond the frontier is, like, a Code Vein or a God Eater weapon. Oh, there's the cave. I don't know why it won't let me use Doomfall, though.
Never thought we'd find something like this here.
What's wrong?
I'm lost. I'm stupid. He's just down here.
Going out? There's nothing past here except for caves.
Wouldn't you know about the magical thing? Why is there another shopkeep right over here? We just talked to you.
Welcome.
Oh god, there's more fucking shit. Okay, that's big. Because now I can actually buy stone fours. Gatling, or here. I'll probably have to just come back here once I... That's not bad. So you can just splash it on anything. This is give you an endure.
Come again.
I also need to
Welcome.
oh, the weapon, my actual weapon. I need sixes. Operating is my help. I need sixes. I got 7s, but I need 6s.
Right on, dear driver.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that yet until we do this funny cave. Whether or not Miko is ready or not, this cave will probably be my stopping point for today.
Here we are. The next step in healing you. You'll find the spring in the cavern's innermost depths. Not to sound like a broken record, but if anything feels wrong, I need you to speak up. You understand? Judging by your current symptoms, I don't think we have anything to fear. Still, I don't want to lose you. It's deceptively quiet. Who knows what's lurking?
Our second date, killing homeless men, killing homeless crack addicts
These
so we can
cultists
hang out.
worship the resurgence. Whereas most people see it as a threat, they believe its mutations will be their salvation. Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to bring about another one, too.
Okay, so I'm curious. Oh, it can only be used while in midair. That would have been nice to know. This is kind of like, okay, so... Okay, so that has, like, some merit. That's like a good AoE move. Oh yeah, this is a room about leveling blood codes. Okay. Right now, I'm not too worried about this weapon, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, God! And you're gone.
To find our rhythm again.
Yeah, this moveset would heavily benefit from some kind of area of effect.
Did I keep you?
Yeah, this would be like an amazing place to level blood codes. What if you just use AoE skills and you just completely clean house? Not too worried. I'm just gonna push. But that's one weakness of this setup. Is
Think it'll open from the other side?
I don't have any means of dealing with crowds of enemies. I forgot the buff. What buff? Oh, was there a thing to interact in that room? Oh, there was a thing over here. I was distracted by the fucking enemies. Okay, that helps a bit. I didn't realize they're actually... I saw the thing, but I thought that I didn't even notice the thing in front of it. I just noticed the chair. And thought like that was all like one connected piece.
I've got a hunch there's something loose.
you up anywhere?
Take this! Here's a taste.
Yeah, rare footage of an actual area where you need to crouch.
That had me fooled.
The game really doesn't like capitalize on this that much. Okay, there's a 6. And this literally didn't lead anywhere at all. Oh, this is actually
Let's
not
keep
a
moving.
door.
In my sights. Over here. Got you. You'll feel chesty. Take this. No squirt.
In terms of like ally utility, she probably would be, is probably one of the absolute best, just because of being the dedicated mage.
That's a fair few to fight. I'm fond of the mask's design, but its wearers are dangerous. Don't be shy. Put me to work. Shall we? Never picked the wrong hunter to mess with.
I couldn't even like open the door anyway with him standing there. He got what he fucking deserved. Yeah, I can definitely see what you were saying about like the errors are not expecting you to do them in any order because yeah, these guys are a massive statistical
We wrapped
upgrade because
around.
you have. Yeah, if you would have gone here like earlier, you just got fucking one shot by anything in here.
Is that a spider lily?
Aren't they red?
I'm rather fond of these flowers. They remind me of my mother. Just beautiful.
My mother also reminds me of death.
She was a caring and spirited woman, always putting others before herself, even, and unfortunately often, to her own detriment. Wretch that he is. That man.
I fucking
abandoned
hate my
her without
dad.
thought.
I hate my dad almost as much as I love hot springs.
Maybe. But if there was, he never told me a thing. And if that's the case, well, then I think he can only blame himself. I've despised him from the depths of my soul. I've sat with that resentment eating at my chest. That's why I need to know. How could he abandon my mother? How could he abandon us? And why? What could possibly have driven him to it? That's why I can't let Camillo die on his terms.
I have to keep my dad alive out of
Sorry,
spite.
I'm rambling again. Come on, there's more to hike.
I can't believe buried deep underneath the cave is a fucking
The
Waffle
spring should be
House.
just ahead, as are the cultists, unless they've miraculously vacated. I'd rather not have to fight, but we should be prepared for the worst. I'm beginning to feel uneasy. You're prepared, right?
Ah, it's a succubus. She's helping! Finally, an extreme hot
sure?
spring.
Put them in their place. Seeing people get hurt I can do without, but I fancy the view from here. At least they left the spring alone. We'll take that as a victory. Now that the area is secured, we can resume your treatment in peace.
Yeah, as long as you don't rest with the
Well,
missile.
What do you say? Ready to take a dip?
I'm bald! Bald!
All right. Now, let me take another good look at you then. Good. Your condition is much improved. At this rate, I expect your symptoms to stay in remission. For now, we'll keep up these treatments. As we evaluate your progress, I'll come up with a long-term plan.
You have to find more hot springs.
Look, isn't it just a radiant bloom? They're so beautiful. Can you hear me? The bond is at its limit. I can't sustain our presence here.
Don't pull me out while I'm naked.
To the present.
No, you can't see my bald face. Oh, bye. I'm just gonna leave. He was never there at all. You were just hallucinating. Why is the bond a limit?
I'm
why
sorry. I apologize for pulling us out on such short notice. As I mentioned earlier, Holly's seal is dangerously close to shattering. It could be any moment. Let's go. We need to check the state of her cocoon. Then we can reassess.
Off to kill again?
Is it the halberd user? It's... She also has this stupid...
And you are? Dr. Holly?
A gifted revenant hunter, and a revenant with an extraordinary ability. I've had my eye on you two for some time. Allow me to offer my assistance.
Why are you here?
Why would you?
Why are you in the game?
To help us.
We share the same goal: to kill Holly.
I hate my mom.
I lack the strength to fight her alone, but I can release her seal for you. We can take her madness on together. What do you say? Do you and I have a deal?
Can I say no?
We are stuck on this without a clear solution right now. I suppose there's no harm if we decide to hear her out.
Perfect.
This really
And
is just, are you still watching
it's
again?
only proper for me to introduce myself. You may call me Licorice. As you have seen, this forest has been permeated with Holly's pathos. Over time,
Licorice
it
whip.
formed shackles throughout the region, thereby enhancing the power of the seal. To release the seal on Holly's cocoon, you must first unbind all the shackles. Free them, and you can free her. I sense her pathos acutely in 3 locations.
Never.
The park, the church, and the apartments.
The only apartments in the
quickly
entirety
then.
of the undead
I shall
forest.
be your guide.
She actually counts as a...
Given
What, she
everything
is?
that's transpired, I think we need to review what we know. I'll be waiting for you in the confluence.
Oh, she's a runic blade. Okay. Who the fuck has the halberd? God damn it. I just want... Yeah, there's one over there. Iron mass, heavy halberd. Call him the brick.
Good. You made it.
I made it 5 feet.
What's more, I'm glad to see your corruption is showing signs of improvement. Now, let's go over the current situation before we charge in blind.
I'm glad you have the plot portals.
Regarding the source of your corruption, it's highly likely that Dr. Camillo, Holly's father, inflicted it. Cross-checking the historical data, we landed in a time period that coincides with a certain event. Namely, the very moment when Holly was forced to euthanize her frenzied father and the other patients. All of which leads me to believe that your corruption is the result of Camillo's frenzy. There is also Licorice to consider. We've seen no proof she can release Holly's seal as of yet. However, I will admit, she and Holly are linked by a potent bond. I think it's okay to trust her for the time being.
Holly's pathos has stagnated in the forest. Let's set it free.
Oh, what's my goal? Yeah, it's actually, oh, this bond mate's actually almost maxed out. I keep on bond mate, like a Datstream really is a blood poison. Okay, so we actually have her in Dex, kind of a Dex focus. What quest is over Church of the Ruins?
You can never be too careful.
Oh, this is the Iris thing. Okay, I don't have time to do that right now. I'm gonna call the stream here. So it's...
You have success. She was a new revenant pet.
How are you doing? We must, but it might do us some good. I'm here.
Okay, I'm done for now. Actually, let me double check to make sure What's Her Face doesn't have anything new.
As you...
Okay, you can actually get the weapon from What's Her Face. Well, someone has to give me Halberd Mastery. That's why I'm bringing it up. Some motherfucker has to give me Halberd Mastery.
We're done. As... We're... As... We're...
I just don't know who the fuck gives you Halberd Mastery. That's why I assumed it, because it had, like, some covenant has to have a fucking halberd, because who else is gonna give it to you?
And so 2 heroes have now fallen. Rocks.
Okay, so I still have enough
You
rocks
better
for
spend some money at my shop.
rocks. Okay, I'm done for now. Next up is Miko, who's gonna be shitting probably in the next 10 to 20 minutes or so. Go to bed. Next actual stream will probably be like Monday or Tuesday or something like that, give or take. But like I said, we're making good progress. In terms of open world, there's only 1/3 left. Unlocking. It's a mystery. I was about to say, like, can you only get Halberd Mastery from buying it from like the extracted booster? And then it's like the answer is there's literally no answer. No one knows how to get Halberd Mastery. Anyway, go to bed.